It's all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point? Of departure. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Then I wish you good fortune.
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
This armor's far from comfortable. Aught you need of me?
All seems well here.
I'll research.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
None of these milksops are worth my time.
Just about anywhere.
Let the heavens heed this wish. Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
This might be worth a read.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray, seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Tisn't easy doing what I do, I'll have you know.
Day in, day out. I'm nary a moment to rest.
Is there aught you require?
Do you know who you're dealing with? Suppose you...
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fine. Sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen. Grateful are we for your...
Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
Still no luck. Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
'Tis good to be reunited. I've heard quinces are native to Patal. Shall we see if we can't find some? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please. Have you brought me a quince? Pray, do a man a kindness. 'Tis not for me, but for my wife and daughter that I ask. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I only hope I can make the crowd smile.
Follow me, if you would.
Lots to be taken.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Times are hard.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
The world could use more places like this.
What's to be done about this? Yon path leads not to our destination.
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. Come on,
This looks as good a place as any.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Not a price on peace and quiet.
I'm not risking my life.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Interested in my wares?
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
But be sure to buy aught.
Nothing for one day. I'll have
Nightmares. Let myself worry too much.
I'll feel inside now.
Maybe I'll keep it right here.
There, Master. More harpies.
Ice will be most effective against this foe. I see you instantly Mount Murray. That was crafty of you.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We cannot afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Not bad, all things considered. Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They... can be...
Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
If you distract our foe, Arisen, I'll see them routed.
Alright. Well done.
Can't have our foes using it against us.
Victory.
No doubt this triumph will... That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Look out! Knackers!
By his fury, shan't be of aid against this foe.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
That's what I like to see. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared fights an early grave.
Very well, if I must.
How's this?
You're all out. I cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Splendid. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
A focused attack will end this fight.
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed.
The enemy flees before us. Right, sign of wisdom.
God leads you to few and can make judgment.
No more. Please have mercy. How cruel.
You've my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our destiny.
No quarrel.
thanks. Here. Thought you might appreciate the...
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
It is not what I expected. Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Over here!
I shan't let them harm you.
Here's hoping I can find myself an
I'm not interested.
And I take the
I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
I should be glad to... Ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Perhaps we're somewhat overdone. No matter.
The Arisen has been drenched. You distract our foe, Arisen. I'll see them down.
Alive.
You'll not live to regret this. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah! Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
There, Master! Knackers!
Ice is our ally against such fiends. Let my magics grant you an elemental wound. I will be your shield. rages on. Do not let down your guard.
I see you pinched something about that was crafty on you.
His heart is vulnerable. Miss not this chance to strike it.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
The Cyclops' armor is hard as rock. Our weapons shan't pierce it, so we'll have to remove it or adjust our aim.
Feast your eyes on this.
I can lend a hand. Standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
We are to retreat, then.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
True enough.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance? One can see well into the distance from here.
Vermin has its charms, but so too Batal. 'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
If your pack grows over full,
Materials.
'Tis a bit far.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Let me get that.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
By your leave, Arisen.
I grant your weapon a magical boost. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Our foe hasn't been noticed what's been built.
Well done.
Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
What is it? What has happened to your magic? I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Foes of this caliber are hardly worth the effort.
Undead! I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course. Nicely done.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid. Arisen! Are you all right?
The job's done. I'm here to aid you.
care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is right horizontal is our enemy. We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
I shan't let them harm
Here, if you please.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Methinks we found all there is to discover. Here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You're not going anywhere. Stop! You're not going anywhere.
weren't expecting mercy. Could you come over? We fight!
I will be your shield. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
I must dominate. Thought it's too late.
Here's hoping I can all that.
I feel as I'm being watched.
Ah, I see you hint something from our foes. That was crafty of you.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I should be glad to assist you.
Focus your strength, Arisen! It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well, I must.
I think I can.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
little blighter.
I will finish this, here and now.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I suppose 'tis so. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. Traveling beyond... the rift. I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
How many times have we come here, I wonder?
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause. Here, if you please.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Ah. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Could you come over here?
A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
We must remain vigilant.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I want to die. Not like this.
Shan't let them harm you. It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
Oh, methinks the breed without that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
All together now. We attack as one.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. You distract our foe, Arisen. I'll see them routed.
A wise
One of us has been drenched.
success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
I want it back.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way. Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
By your means.
Why, thank you. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Here, if you please. Expecting mercy.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. The enemy retreats.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The pawns here are all men, I notice.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
You'll not live to regret this. compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with everything.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Indeed, you are correct.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Feast your eyes on this. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Battle is best avoided here.
I see you pinched something around. That was crafty of you.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer and a bit swifter too.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not... not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so if you've any more food to spare... Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against ya.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many...
I'm still waiting on that report. Many of our citizens view pawns as yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and worse still, they are without scruples. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
Oi! Keep out! If you don't mind,
I trust you are in good health. I've a task for you, if you would oblige me. I appreciate the gesture.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no...
I've a selection of wares that hope to see you again.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the...
This ox cart's bound for Vernwood. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, asking for it.
You can do as you please, eh?
Mercy! I'll not take that from you.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matter.
Where are you going?
Now is not the time for wallet.
You will understand the horror.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to...
You have my gratitude. Here, 'tis but a small token of my appreciation.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the discuss perchance? Do come again. Look. As long as you please.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Prepare to engage. Arisen, are you all right? Through and through. I shall be on top content. I can feel it.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
You're going to
I'm
we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information...
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
Hail. How fare you?
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Have my protection!
Tis a hobgoblin!
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Lo, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares. 'Tis a strange sort that
Destroying this might be beyond our power.
Focus your attacks. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
Let my magic grant you an element. Taboo.
Cyclops tasks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain one.
And what good will that do if you don't survive?
I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
Battle is best avoided.
Can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
A resounding success.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
think I was standing here, eh?
I do not espy any suitable footholds.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? As a matter of fact.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. not be brought with all due haste. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I will be your shield.
You'll not live to regret this.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar... We fight!
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed port's been pilfered.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we? Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it. Prepare yourself!
I will protect you.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon it and wit.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortune. A heavy pack of novels. Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up. Should you...
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. If so, take your place and we shall begin. Fear not the plunge into the unknown. If so, take your place and we shall be... Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Here we go again.
To arms. Very well. I must.
I cannot hold your prowess.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in water. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Feast your eyes.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
we to continue this fight? We've little to gain from a victory against this lot. Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
We are to retreat, then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Indeed, you are correct.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night, so bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet more than one you bring. What a glutton you are. Though better a glutton than a prude, for mortal life without greed is hollow indeed. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
'Tis not what I expected.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Be well, Arisen.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks... I ought to share it.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. So I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure.
Outstanding.
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet so grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest? Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps, if you can. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
Handsome beast, isn't he? I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
going on? I try my hand as usual.
There's no harm in a bit of merriment, I say.
This ox cart's bad. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
I worked hard.
Time to be heading home.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Now,
Chance to
where was that back?
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed, keepsakes of a Yet where was it that you found your first? Ah, I see I needn't have worried. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell.
Outstanding!
The ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my spec. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is set.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I mislike
Fine. Out of the cart. Order the offerings, master.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Grant your weapon a magical boon. It shall be done. I am here to aid you. I shall fly to your aid, Master.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Arisen! Are you alright? Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed. So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed, in the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. No shame.
I'm to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Let's be ready to give this thing.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ring kingdom.
Truly?
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
'Tis preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I'm dead tired. Another day, another
Nice place to sit. Watch the
Many.
So vast is this world, indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as but are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should... Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
A result to be proud of.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. How easily the mind unravels. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well, welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Looking for aught in particular? Your mornings get earlier and your bones
Which I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom. What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh,
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
Outstanding.
though ours is a battle of wits. Tests of mettle are more to your strength. Come, try your arm, though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
Tis good to be reunited.
And you call this a victory? 'Tis a display of mettle I sought, not a pool of blood. You heeded not your task, but thought only to conquer. In short, you are no different from a beast. And so our game is at an end. I'll concern myself with you no longer, for I fear you've naught more to offer. Mayhap my next challenger will prove a worthier till such a one should come. Here I shall
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
There, master! Knackers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
My talents are lost in these townsfolk.
Calm in the air after sundown. You there. You seem like 'tis a beast of indeed. 'Tis should the day come that you... What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. For generations to think that it... Is that why you...
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Though ours is a come, try your arm. However, I am not one to be amused. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your truth.
It's good to be reunited.
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim. And with that, our game comes to an end. I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine. Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy? Truly, your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Though, it is a pity. I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood. But nor can I ignore so bold a challenge.
You have my Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That was certainly worthwhile.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded. If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Look around if you must, but be sure. Just tell me what you need, and I'll... see it done. Come again when you've more coin.
This looks as good a place as any.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Here we go again.
Fight. To arms.
By your leave.
Arisen, are you all right?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Yes, master. Hasten.
Miscalculated.
Here, asking for it.
I'll crush you if you get that up.
saved. Thank you, Arisen.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I shan't let them harm you.
I'll let you alone.
Lay down your arms. Pull your legs
That was a skillful bit of paper. You do your vocation proud.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Right you are.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with definition.
Arisen! Are you alright?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can afford to row over conflict. Our foe is not yet routed. Certainly worthwhile. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. So, the Tal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Battle is best avoided here.
Nicely done.
Think nothing of it.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
One of us has been poisoned.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearts down here. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
True enough.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it on? We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Well done!
Trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You're all out of luck.
Let me get that.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been broken. Let our foe's power pour lightning's crackle.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen!
Attack with a fell venom!
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
Take that! There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
We shall be ill-prepared for
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon band. It may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. Don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Son of a...
You should be.
Battle is best avoided here.
Nice area you've got.
Put up a fight.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Most Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
How it ends.
Best tread with caution. We are rather high up.
Balance is key. Boldness and caution are required in equal measure here.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well,
No, no, no. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lendo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. You'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
Come on, put up a fight.
It seems the bearer still will. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation. I'm proud.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Well done, Master.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
Right you are.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as comes.
This heavy pack is...
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, ladso! But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo? Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad, and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
It was painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
I'll go and open the chest.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Looking for aught in particular.
I won't seek your company, but nor shall I spurn it. I have a request to make of you. Interested? You've my gratitude.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed. Rather recently.
Indeed. need, and the researchers employed there. As they come.
'Tis all very secretive. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Go on, have a look.
Ah, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the coral snake's hideout. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate, methinks you might have more success loosening his lips than I.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
I know just the person we need, and where we must go to meet with them. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
My parents were killed by brigands. And I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the coral snakes. Gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lenzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like... That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lenzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did the things I did. And I don't believe for a moment... What's gone wrong with the world?
Oi! Have a little faith in yourself! I know you're made of sterner stuff than that! Show 'em your metal! Close courage can only... Reckon you can lose your knees, eh? I know you're made of sterner stuff than that. Wonder if anyone will stay in this. Show 'em your metal! Close courage can only take us so far. I'd fight better if I had an L to pick me wool.
I won't seek your company, but nor shall I...
That's why I did the things I did, and I don't believe for a moment that Lenzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz... That's why I did the things I did, and I don't believe for a moment that Lenzo meant what he said...
You're...
That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lenzo meant what he said to...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Price on peace and quiet.
Where's a pen? As you can see.
Take joys by the handful.
Looking for all in particular.
Slow and steady gets the job done. Washes all my trouble.
A hobgoblin. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I will protect you.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
The magics you...
If you distract our foe, Arisen, I'll see them rooted.
A wise strategy.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
We are to retreat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Words worth hearing.
I shan't let you get away.
Was hard won.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Got to sell off. I can while I'm in town.
Well met, sir.
I never leave.
I'll
do my very best.
Cleaning.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are...
What do you want?
What do you want?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Whatever am I to do?
It's made my legs ache to shit.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless approve.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Interested in my wares?
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
Interested in my wares?
This may require a delicate...
Might need something to gnaw on. Times are hard.
Do with a decent supper.
Life can be tiring, even if there's no trouble.
I've been on my feet.
Well met, sir.
I end up feeling interested in my wares?
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no I implore you. All I want is to give my family a decent life. The life they did.
A queer little shop in Vermont, is it?
Mother, quick! Over here!
Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
A difficult choice indeed.
This looks as good a place as any.
I can't put my whole life looking on my shoulder.
Joys by the handful and regrets by the...
Looking for aught in particular? I'm nodding off where I stand.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I've got to...
Interested in my wares?
Look as long as you please. Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the always a pleasure.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I ought to have enough for a
Barely dragged my arse out of bed.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Need anything? Many thanks. Need anything?
Somehow my feet carry.
Every day pieces of wood seem to fly when I'm here.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I mustn't lose my head.
Fine. Out wolves! If I've ever seen them. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
We'll pull through yet!
Not an inkling of what we want to do.
Pally! This battle is not yet done!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then... On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first take care how you use it. Sir? Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buys the item you requested is Many thanks to you.
My own master oft crafts such forgeries.
'Tis not what I expected.
'Tis done, master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
This is it! This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? Did I do it? A failure, then. Ah, well. I suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn so easily. I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My dears, can you forgive me for my foolishness?
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after a silly dream like this.
Father, I shouldn't have complained. I know you do your best for us. You always have.
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide for his children. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. And from this moment forth, I'll be focusing my energies on naught but my trade. I hope I can count on your continued patronage, sir.
So this is the conclusion that awaits if Sir Isaac is given a forgery.
When all's said and done, I'm quite glad my experiment failed. Alas, such things are best forgotten. In fact,
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on... Well, got any findings to... Yeah? Pleasure doing business with...
Day in.
my wares?
Yon path leads not to our destination.
Me? I sell diff now. This hardly bears saying, but don't... you dare try to take it.
Many thanks.
Well met. No sense
We must rest, though the...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day.